Can you dig it?
What honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George, right side. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
That one's good for two.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
George against Davis. Pass to Granger. And here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
There's Davis with the three. He buries it from three. Davis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. And he gets it to go.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
George passes to Granger. George against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shot's good by Granger.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Mashburn. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. Pacers trail by 3. To the wing on the left. Halliburton outside. Paul with a steal. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. They get the rebound. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Back to George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Outside Davis. Drives to the hoop. Oh!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
They need this. A nice shot by Artest.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Here's Artest. There's the triple. Rebounded by Chris Paul. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Davis. It's tipped. George against Davis. Halliburton on the wing. No points yet. Back to Daniels. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George passes to Daniels. Back to George.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Such a wide open look. Mashburn's got 5.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Daniels passes to George. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Kicks it to George. There's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Right side, Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Granger passes to Halliburton. They double team Halliburton. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
George passes to Granger. Ball against Halliburton. From downtown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen by Daniels. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Stolen by Davis. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. And the basket by West. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Granger. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to West. For three. Hits a three-pointer. West has got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana leading. So for New Orleans right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Davis probing. Takes it inside. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Sinks the tray. Rangers got 21.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. O'Neal passes to Granger. Davis with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
West misses. Pacers leading by 6. Outside O'Neal. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 14 points for the game.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Pass to Granger. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Here's Paul. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 11.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Three-pointer, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And they're on the run. The 3 is up. West misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. Oh, big time right there.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 7 assists in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. They trail by 9. Halliburton for 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. and have not stopped.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
2 points. That one goes.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Buries it from 3. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Daniels.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Kicks it to George. 2 on the clock. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one, and a deep 3 from Paul. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks. Shoot. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the 3-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
George hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Offensive board. Pass to Mashburn. And right on target.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Granger. An easy 2 on the layup. Granger's got 10 points in just the second half.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Mashburn's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Knocks down the triple. Granger's got 8 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 13. Down low. Here's Daniels. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton with the ball. George! It's gone from beyond the arc.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Halliburton and Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
The triple drop.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Minutes remaining in the game.
Shoots a three. Not that time. Pelicans trail by 14. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. For three. The three is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Davis fires. Halliburton rips down the board. Indiana leading by 17. Here's Granger.
Inside, so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
First one falls for him.
For Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
And so he hits both. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Inside. Now Paul. Crafty move. Pass to Mashburn. From the high post. And again, New Orleans no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And that one is hammered home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis pulls it down.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
George. The steal. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up.
Now here we stand, and hover on the edge. I So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And it's George missing.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
That's a 2 from Paul. And he knocks down the jumper. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. George against Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. And Paul George good for 3.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
The kick out to Ball. Over Halliburton. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Fires from the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good. Ingram against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that getting.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. To the wing on the left. Ball with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got 6 points.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Halliburton, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Williamson missing. Indiana trailing here. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George against Holiday. Halliburton outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels against Cousins.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Halliburton with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nobody near George. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
and this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They finished. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep. Putting up and hitting a healthy.
Oh, great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Ingram. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Holiday dishes to Cousins. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's Ball with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's George. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
There's Ball with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal passes to George. Rejected by Ingram, and they get it back. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ball kicks to Cousins. Williamson from long range. Rebounded by Granger.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Cousins pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday the pass to Ball. Now here's Cousins. Kicks it out to Williamson. Count it. Williamson's got 5 now.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
And George, here we go. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. George has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Good work there as it goes. He's got 12. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Ingram with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. Launches a 3. Here's Cousins. And it's sent back by O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday. Over in the corner, Williamson. Good on the three-point shot.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George against Holiday. Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Holiday looking for an opening. To the left side wing. There's Ball with the three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And Holiday kicks the ball. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williamson outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Williamson's got 10.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Here's Granger. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That one is on Holiday. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Hands it from downtown.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
George dishes to Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Oh, Daniels in position.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Daniels against Cousins. Daniels passes to George. Here's Granger. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Granger hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. George with the steal. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
On the wing, Granger. Just 5 on the clock. And George kicks to O'Neal.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Indiana again missing. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram right side. Drills the 3-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
O'Neal on the wing. There's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal outside. Pass to George. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 15 points.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Ball with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Stolen by Holiday. For the lead. And it's New Orleans scoring again. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. And another three for Indiana.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in his catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. Nobody near Granger. And another three for Indiana.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Now George. He's got 15. Kicks it out to Granger. That three off the mark. Outside Holiday. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Oh! Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Granger kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's the teardrop.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Granger. The three from George. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
The kick out to Ball. Here's Williamson. It's tipped. Ingram against Halliburton. Three-pointer. Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. New Orleans moving it around. A clear look for Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And the 3 ball is good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
On the wing, Holiday. Williamson outside. Outside Ball. Clock at 6. Tries it from 16. Count it.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Outside Ball. Releases from 15. Count it!
And ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
From deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Pacers' ball. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal against Ingram. Halliburton. It's good.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside George. Puts up the three. Not gonna go.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the slam dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now George, taken away by Holiday. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Ball against Halliburton. He drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Now Williamson. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's West, the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Buries it down low.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Driving to the basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Reed. Ewing passes to Reed. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Johnson. The 15-footer. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Frazier. No good with the elbow jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's West. Money from 17 feet out.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to West. Again, Los Angeles.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
17-foot shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. Shoots. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets it fly. West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Guerin, pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Reed. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it falls all over the rim and in. Johnson's got 10 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
3-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Hits it from the high post. He's got 10. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Lets it fly. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Here's Anthony.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Hey, you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Now Reed. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Bryant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's the Knicks with the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Can't hit from in close.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 10. Stolen by Bryant. Puts up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's New York. To halt the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. The Lakers lead by 7. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Reed passes to Guerin. Back to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks another 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Releases from 15. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Shot is up. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Frazier with the bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson on the wing. From deep. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Baseline jumper. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Knicks trail by 7. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Frazier, and it's all from 3-point range. Here's West. He's got 13. He shoots, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
There's 18 seconds left in the half. Pass to O'Neal, over to the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar drops one in from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And again, the Knicks missing. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Lakers lead by 9. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Again, Los Angeles.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Shot on the wing, and it's Guerin missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Releases. Guerin gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Out to the right wing.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 9. It's stolen by Johnson.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches it. Ewing, no good. Here are the Lakers now. Fires from deep. A shot by Johnson, no good. 3-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 11 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer, O'Neal. That one doesn't drop.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fires for 3. Ewing, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 15.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
West misses. West has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nice move. And Anthony, here we go.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Takes the 3, and the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 10. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bryant. 36 seconds left in the third. For 3. Pass to West. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
And he can't hit the second. And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. Johnson against Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Reed. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And wow! Big finish right there!
What a finish. Wow. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Count that one, Reed.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The Lakers lead by 7. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tips it up. Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here's Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Outside Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Guerin. Oh, perfect step back.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Launches it from deep. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Tries it from 16. Deflected. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Takes it inside. Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, it misses. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Puts up the tray. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they...
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Karen in at the 2 spot. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot by Frazier, no good. West outside. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. West kicks to Shaq. The shot's good on the assist by West.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square out.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Saul comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and James subbed in for Bryant. Kicks it out to James. And the dunk by James.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Frazier against Gasol. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. There's the three. And James pulls it down. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Here's Shaq. He's guarded by Ewing. James against Frazier. And they double up James. 5 on the clock. And here's Johnson outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Reed.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's in there.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
In the corner, it's James. And Ewing sends it back. It's stolen by West. 4-on-3 break. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside, O'Neal. West outside. James against Reed. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Gasol. And they double up Gasol. Good on the bucket. Gasol's got his second bucket.
And Gasol is a high IQ player, a guy who keeps his eye on the shot clock at all times so he can get off a clean look. And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to West. Johnson outside. Picks it out to James. West with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Outside for Gasol. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's West. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's West in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got 6.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment, money, and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to James. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And that one's good, Darren.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
James, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Garrett. It's good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Outside for Gasol. Connects from three-point range. Gasol's got 8 here in the quarter.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Johnson draws the double. Gasol passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Guerin. Stolen by O'Neal. In the corner, it's James. Lakers passing it around. Gasol kicks to James. And Ewing with the block. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Anthony. Oh, man. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Frazier to the left wing. Here's Reed. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 21. Here's Johnson. Here's Gasol. Got a piece of it. And they recover it. Here he goes. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. No good on the 3. O'Neal outside. Pass to Gasol. And here's James outside. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Garrett. No good, unable to end this run.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Johnson from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pau Gasol has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking...
Oh, here he comes!
Goodness. Whew.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Takes a step back. Here's Anthony going inside, and a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, wide open look for Gasol. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Frazier's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Shaq. Johnson outside. Clock at 4. Fades. And another basket for the Lakers.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he sinks the second. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Here is Frazier. He's got 7. The 3. The rebound by Johnson.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Left side West. Shot from 16. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Ewing. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West against Ewing. To the inside. Here's Shaq. Oh, look at that.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson can't get it to go. It's tipped. Here's Reed. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Johnson against Frazier. Lets it fly from 18. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 6 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Rebound the Lakers. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Johnson outside. O'Neal finds Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Anthony down low, defended by West. That one drops for him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's Anthony. 2 points. That one goes. 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West just got 4 assists in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Guerin, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James on the follow.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
West dishes to Gasol. Now here's West. He's covered closely. And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. West gets the bucket. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
In the corner, it's James. Reed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. From downtown, here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
He had a nice open look right there. Gasol's got 10 points in just the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And that one's good, Guerin. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. From deep, James, and it's Reed pulling it down. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson for 3, bangs home the trifecta.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Ewing gets a wide open look. There's the triple. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gasol finds West. Reed with the steal. Anthony with it. West picks him up. The drive by Anthony. Shoots from the elbow. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pulls up, high post, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
West outside. Three-pointer. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Puts up a deep three. Misses there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
Going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's the Lakers on the break. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Misses the baby hook. Here's Guerin. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. Well Placed jumper from the free throw line.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Ewing passes to Reed. New York working the ball around now. And he's going for the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. And he dunks it down.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
Like he was in the air for an eternity. Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Bryant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And Gasol with the block. Johnson on the wing. It's James on the wing. Fires in the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Puts it up. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is James. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. Back to Gasol. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. And New York has possession. Here's Ewing. No made baskets yet. Frazier's shot is off. And there's the lob. No luck on that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
On target from range.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Johnson.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Out to James. No good with the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Johnson, yet to see a basket. James, right side. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Pass to Gasol. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. James double team. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to West. The three is up. Sinks the tray. West has got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Frazier. Puts up a 3. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by James.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
For 3, Anthony drops in the 3. He's got 5. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Rob. Pass to Frazier. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
To the inside, Frazier. Fades away, and it's New York scoring again.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. Counted from distance. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
The Lakers trail. Out to James. Jacks up with 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Anthony misses. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Here's Gasol. And another 3 for the Lakers.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
That shot wide open. Frazier's got 10 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Gasol passes to Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. So it's the Knicks now. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Guerin. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 9 points. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Here's West. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Ready for some RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. It's Johnson with a drive, and there's James from the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Guerin, using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Launches a three. And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 4. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Karen missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
No problems knocking that one down. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 19 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
To the right side, from behind the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Johnson passes to Gasol. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Knicks trail by 12. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to O'Neal. Lots of room. And that one's good. Gasol. Gasol's got 14 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And he lobs it up top.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. James with a steal. A minute 4 left in the third. To the wing, right side. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. The 17-footer. Anthony with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
On the wing, Anthony. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another steal. Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Johnson inside. Pass to Gasol. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Releases from 15. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Outside Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. To the paint. It's stolen. Johnson on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review,
people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to James. Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Out to James. Got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now James. Here's West. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The bucket is good!
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The release. Shot's no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. The 3 ball is down!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Gasol with it. Against Reed. There's the block. And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get the 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
To tie it up. It's good. What a day.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
It's Johnson with a drive. From deep. Oh, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Anthony to take the lead. It's off. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And they recover it. Johnson outside. Oh, the long ball, no good.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
It's in!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's West. It's good!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Timeout called, Knicks! Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The 3 is off. The Lakers in the lead. James, it's blocked.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. Second personal foul.
For 3. Money from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Johnson. Here's West. James! Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Anthony. Here's Garrett. Check by James. Shoots it up. Reed with it. 6 to shoot.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Here's West. It's Johnson with a drive. James inside. He got it!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Up again! Flushes it down with both hands.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Johnson fires. Oh, he cannot hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
James rips down the board.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Jackson with 3. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And he sinks the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's West. James, right side. Intercepted. It's stolen by James. Oh, he jammed it.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
For the win. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to
We'll never grow. The borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Nowitzki. One's good.
The 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And yep, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Nuggets on offense. Hits a 3-point game. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Hits a 3-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Iverson. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Anthony on the double. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Iverson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, good.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Pass to English. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely SWAT attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Shot's good by Iverson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Shot from the wing. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The Mavericks trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. And it's good for 2. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Really left him alone that time.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Murray passes to English. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
That one falls. He has 6.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 8. From deep, here's Doncic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Cash money on the open jump shot. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Doncic launches from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
And the basket is good. Now Doncic, top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, what a performance. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Here's Iverson, drives to the hoop.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I like the defensive pressure they started with here. Now, they forced some turnovers, and it's given them an early boost.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 7 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Murray's shot is good.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Pass to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Jokic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Iverson passes to English. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. From deep, here's Doncic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Releases. And another basket for Denver.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Blackman. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And that one is stopped right through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Jokic passes to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 10.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic passes to Aguirre. From the arc. The rebound by Murray. Anthony up top. From deep three-point land. The shot off that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2. For the lead. Good D by Doncic.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Murray for 3, and another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 3. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shoots off the step back. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Aguirre's got 6.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Iverson, no good on the 3. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Iverson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Nuggets
trail by 11. Right side Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Murray drops them both.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Here's Aguirre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. 1:41 left in the third, and he drives in. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. Right wing. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 10. Picked it out of midair. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Iverson with a rebound. And here's Denver. 4-3. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 5. After a quick break, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Just 5 on the clock. A shot from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Oh, such a nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Good on the shot.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Blackman, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. English can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 6 to the paint. Here's Blackman. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Denver. Takes a 3. They get it again.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Aguirre. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't watch tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Jokic passes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Got 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. On the take. Goes again. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. English has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Doncic fires. Jokic with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Down goes the jumper.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Taken away. The finish. Oh, my. Wow, way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
He gets it to go.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Doncic. Another chance. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Bucket!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage. Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Stolen by Jokic.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Here's Murray. To tie it up. And he nails it.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Murray pulls it down. Here's Jokic to take the lead. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's a one-point game. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Unloads. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. He shoots. Can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Murray. Tips.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Outside Anthony. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown. Mavericks trail by 3. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. They set the pick. This is the three. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
From deep three-point land, it's off. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's Denver with the W. Things looked a little uneven.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 55.
Here's Iverson. Plays it up and banks it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Murray. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Mutombo. Murray looking around. Doncic with the steal. Anthony dishes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now Mutombo after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Out to Anthony. The three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Pass to Mutombo. And stolen by Aguirre. That's tipped. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. This one for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Iverson outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Donaldson. Shoots from the right block. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
The kick out to English. No good with the triple. Mavericks trailed by 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Tumbo grabs the board. English on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Takes it inside. The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson outside. Out to Anthony. English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. And Iverson gets it to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
English on the wing. And again, Denver with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Just 2 to shoot. Murray, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the shot goes in. Wire's got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Anthony kicks to Murray. Back to Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Doncic. Mutombo with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
On the wing, Murray. The kick out to English. Iverson against it. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The three from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the basket by Blackman.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Iverson left side. Iverson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The kick out to English. The three from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. From outside the arc. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Mutombo misses. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here's English for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver. Doncic way outside. Dallas again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
English. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Alex English has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Mutombo. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Aguirre against English. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki hits them both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's an 18-point lead. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. The
Nuggets leading by 18. Murray outside. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Banked in off the glass. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. A three ball. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the left.
And the shot goes in from Maguire. 8 points for him.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That is just too easy.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Blackman. Outside Aguirre. No good. That's the first shot for the four he's missed. 5 for 6. Outside for Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Steps back to the left side wing. And stolen by Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Iverson. 22 points for him. Out to Anthony. Pass to Murray. Nice D from Nowitzki. To halt the run, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson dishes to Murray. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Murray. Doncic from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Iverson kicks to Murray. And so it's Denver rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see
God.
that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. The deep three from Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. With the step back. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. That one goes in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murray against Doncic. It's deflected. Iverson outside. Murray for three. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game. A three from McGuire. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McGuire's got 9 points now in just the second half. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Down low.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Here's Blackman over to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Doncic against Murray.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. To the paint.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. Here's Iverson outside for Murray. Iverson. Murray outside. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Here's Donaldson. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Unable to get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And stolen by Nowitzki. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
And that log came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection.
Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Doncic's shot is good.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's English, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Murray. Jokic passes to Anthony.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Blackman. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
English, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Iverson passes to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray looking around. Out to Anthony. There's a minute 54 left in the first.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Doncic, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Fires the three, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 8 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
This one for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 11. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Drills it from deep.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Blackman. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Iverson. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver with a three.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Denver leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here comes Luka. It's intercepted. Here's Mutombo. He's scoreless, down low. It's stolen, and they're running. From downtown, connects from downtown.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Pass to English. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Doncic outside. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Driving inside. The layup misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Three-pointer. There's Murray with the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And the basket by Blackman.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Pass to English. 1:56 left in the first half. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Launches it. English can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Dallas leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. They kick it out to Murray. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, swiped away. Tipped. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. He's got 16. Pass to Iverson. For the tie. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Maguire can't hit. On the wing, Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Over to the wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Out to Anthony, beyond the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Blackman. Blocked! There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Denver moving it around. The 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Murray, pass to English. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Murray. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Got a hand on it. Poke loose. Here's Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he sinks the second.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Murray slicing in. Here's the three. English, that's good. English has got 19 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
English, that's good.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to English. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Murray for 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
16 feet out. That's good. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's English, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Iverson passes to Murray. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Shoots! Murray pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 7. It's picked off. Doncic fires. And he recovers it.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about taking taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Ooh, the shot misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And they double up Murray and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. From deep. Here's Iverson. There's the drive for three. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Buries it from outside.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Oh, no good on the layup. The Mavericks on offense. Into the lane. Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Iverson. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Anthony. Oh, he cannot hit. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really
Can you dig it?
starters off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Here's Carter driving in.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Carter against Durant. And the shot goes.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires it. Harrison misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 from Curry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Harden. And he drains the quick shot. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass. Oh, it's stolen. Inside.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender, looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
These are his first free throws of the game. Harden hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Durant on the attack. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Going inside, Durant lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Outside, Green launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 5 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Here's Harden. And it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
It's tipped. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. 3-pointer. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Harden. Money on the 19-footer.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Durant against Carter. Puts it up from the high post. Durant with the bucket. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Puts up a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 8. Nets trail by 4. Shot from 12. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Durant surveying the D. Harden with the defensive effort. It'll count. It doesn't go for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. So, I can't believe he just did that.
Woo! Way up top. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's off on the second.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Green against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Harrison, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
On the wing, Green.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Durant with the drive. Durant taking it in close.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Carter from outside fires in the triple. Carter's got 12.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. 14 points for Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Steps back. Fires from the wing. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 6. From 10 feet away. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Coleman. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Durant taking it in close.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry passes to Durant. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. A minute 20 left in the first half. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Durant. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 10. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Curry. It's deflected.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Carter's got 14 points for the game. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. Here's Chamberlain. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Warriors on top, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Knocks it down from distance.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 8. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Durant. Denied. And they'll get another chance. Green in the post. Picked his pocket. Here's Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
And so Carter nails them both. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Arizin to the inside. Cuts off the pass. Three-pointer. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 6. From outside the arc. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Irving. Fade away. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
They're running. Another steal. Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden the pass to Irving. For the tie. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. They set a pick. Here comes Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Stephen Curry.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot as finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Harden's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Harrison. He takes it in, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Harrison's gotten his second bucket.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Shot is good by Curry.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. And he banks in the layup. Harrison's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Warriors trail by 3. Puts it up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And Brooklyn with possession here. Elbow shot. Harden misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Nice move. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
On the wing, Harden. Durant against Green. Carter on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Carter's got 19 points.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Green. The kick to Durant. The 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Harden from outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Green against Durant. And stolen by Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
The putback. How about the activity?
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Coleman. Carter fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Oh, the shot is off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
From 20 feet out. Shot's no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Yes, sir! Count it!
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Here's Irving. He launches. Durant there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Harden. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 4.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Curry draws the double. Now Durant. Tosses it up. Count it. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Irving. Taps off. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, he misses the deep three. Carter cashes in from 18.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times to
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Harden. Outside for KD. Carter outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And here's Brooklyn. Harden outside. Carter for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. From downtown, and it's Durant with the rebound. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. In the corner, Irving with it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Can't connect from short range. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jason Kidd is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Here's KD. And it's sent back by KD.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Oh, the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Warriors leading. Takes a step back. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Green left side. Fires for 3. Great D that time from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Outside Durant, pass to Carter. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. The drive by KD. A second chance effort, Chamberlain. Curry against Harden. KD, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden outside. Here's Kidd. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Here's Kidd. Durant kicks to Carter. The putback. Here's Coleman. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Nets up 1. And And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got Draymond Green, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Carter, and it's KD with the rebound. Here's Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Arizona.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Carter, the pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. That shot off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the triple. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry against Kidd. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Durant, good.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's KD. Again, Golden State.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside for Kidd. Lets it go from deep. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Harden. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Carter outside. Harden looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Outside Durant. Goes up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Green draws the double. Chamberlain against Harden. And that one's good by Chamberlain. And the Warriors lead by 5.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Durant. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Curry with the steal. And here's the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Harden outside. Absolutely fearless James Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Curry with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Harden outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this.
That's right, Arena Entertainment, full speed.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Harden out there with Jason Kidd. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 10. Now here's Kidd.
When you think Vince Carter dunking is probably...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The play will be reviewed. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Pete, tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Harrison. He's got 10. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Now here's Harden. Guarded closer for 3. Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry deciding where to go with it. And that one is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Outside for Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Harrison. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Harrison. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
KD on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And Arizon gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Pass to Carter, stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's sent back by KD. Kidd with the steal. Harden with it, guarded now by Durant. Vince Carter on the wing. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD on the wing. Guarded by KD. And finished off by KD.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kidd kicks to Durant. And that time, also a missed shot. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Coleman.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors lead by... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors leading by 9. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And Adair's in at the 2.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
It's the Nets now. Hit up top, guarded by Curry. Out to KD. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Driving to the basket.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's stolen by Green. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside Durant. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Kidd trains the three-pointer.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Durant trains it from distance.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Carter on the wing. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Kidd against Curry. Here's Harden. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. That one drops.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The on the arc buries the deep ball.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Got it to go off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now Carter. Outside, KD. Launches it, and there's the three.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. A floater, outside Durant. Misses the three. Nets trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Good against Curry. Outside Durant. With the drive, count it.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Good against Curry. Carter right side. Curry against Kidd. Carter fires. Knocks down the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Down it goes for three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Stripped it away.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing clean.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really...
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Harden. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Green, the pass to Durant. Durant pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside Carter. The three ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Harrison. The three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Irving. Carter, the pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
Drives to the hoop. Green for three. Another three for Golden State.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 6 points.
He's made tougher shots. Kyrie unfazed by the contest.
And here's Green from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll his start throughout the rest of the game.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Brooklyn making a switch here. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. Pass to Green. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Kidd. And here's Carter from downtown. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Harrison. That three's off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. Durant inside. Working on Green. Shot clock at 3. Yep, that one's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 6 points for him.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Harden, pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Harden surveying the D. The kick to Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Carter. Shots blocked. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Harrison. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Now off the inbound. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Here's Coleman. Green covering. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Left side Durant. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 4. Pass to Kidd. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Carter inside. Guarded by Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got a...
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Outside Carter. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
The kick out, Curry. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Coleman. The kick out, Curry. Takes the 3, sinks the tray. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Carter from outside, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange
top Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
The kick to Durant. There's the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The three from Curry. That shot no good. Got it off in time. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. He hits the nets, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Brooklyn with the ball. The lead is 2 on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. Carter from outside sinks it from distance. Carter's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Arizon. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 14 points for him.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Curry. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Outside Harden. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nets lead by 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's Green missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 5. Fires top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Carter. Fires for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Arizon. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right side Carter. Shoots over Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wing shot on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The Warriors trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Carter on the wing to end the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Carter's got 26 points. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Pass to Kidd. They double him with Curry. Outside Harden. Clock at 6.
You guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 4. Durant, the pass to Green. Launches a 3, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Nice D from Durant. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Outside Durant. Outside for Green. Draymond driving to the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Coleman. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Durant finds Curry. Fades. And the three-pointer goes.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Harden. The ball's knocked loose. Curry surveys. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the call will be, and they're not happy with the call here.
Is confirmed.
Contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
The free ball is down!
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
He's off from 3. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Stephen Curry! 19-footer is good!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
That's tipped. Curry with a steal. And here comes the break. Outside Curry. Green outside. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Carter can't hit it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. And a one-handed slam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
There's the screen. Oh, unanswered slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now Carter. Outside Harden. Carter against Durant. Durant fires! Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
Nails it!
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Defensive foul.
And that one misses. Carter against Durant. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. Stephen Curry! Durant there for the rebound. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Driving inside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
From deep three-point land. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned